Okay. Let me know how the volume is, by the way. Can I put the full name in? I can never remember. Yeah, there we go. I can put the full name in. Sometimes I do NITE. Yeah, yeah. How is it now that we're in the game? I mean, it needs to go louder because it's the Famicom version. Kind of nostalgic going back and trying to do Snow Death again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll probably die in the pendulum. That probably is still gonna happen. I never die in the pendulum a lot. Remember, there's 3 of them. 3 shots on those guys. Alright, we got our 3. Do 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 do. Yo, Plunge. Thank you. For the 12 months. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate ya. Well, you're doing good. I do like how this game controls a lot than CV1 sometimes. Feels a lot more smooth. As far as the whips and stuff. Do 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 do. It's a mad forest. Here we go. Thank you again for your whole year, dude. Plunge. I always ask everybody, usually on their year anniversary, what was the first game you saw me play, if you remember? If you give me the year, I could probably remember. Or the month. The month probably would help. Super Mario World. Was it Super Mario? I thought it was Donkey Kong Country for some reason. $2023? Very possibly a Castlevania No Death. Hey, Oldfield, how's it going? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Mega Man X Deathless but I feel like that was after. Yeah. I love this section. I don't know why. I remember just being able to walk forward and jump and avoid all these jellyfish. I remember getting hit all the time in this section, and then I just started walking forward. And I just walked through all of them. That's why I like that section so much. Like, oh, you just do that. Figure out how this part went. Ah, then wait, because there's a knife there. Also, I don't think we have to worry about them dropping anything in this one. CV3, you have to worry about them dropping. That was one of the things I liked about this version better. Oh, I can't do it here, huh? Gonna do that, but it's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, lock in. We want to get the no death run. We always say no. We don't do partnerships here. I don't believe. Yo, Oldfield. Thank you for the 420 stream streak. Appreciate that. Couldn't imagine what's so funny about that number. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yes, it is. Here we go now. Haunted ship is so haunted. Very spooky. Let's see if we can get through this. It's a haunted ship. It's very spooky. And here we go again, and then we go over here. Forgot the rest of the song, and now I have nothing to fear. Oh, watch out, there's a ghost over there. Let's go through the staircase here. Here we go again, my friends. Hey. There's a skeleton in my face. Haunted ship is so haunted. Watch out for that ghost right over there. Here we go. It's a holy water. The stage right there. It's a skeleton. Will you throw me a bone? Hey, Mr. Skellington, I need a little bit of help getting across the way over here. Trevor Belmont has to make it across. Have no fear. The only problem we're gonna have is that silly jump. You know which jump I'm talking about, chat. See, Kano can beat this no problem. Kano's a professional Castlevania player. How you doing, McRuffin? Good to see you. That was some good information. Thank you. I just want the public to know what's up with the haunted ship. Well, isn't that that's how you be a professional in Diablo, isn't it? Just don't play it. Just click a mouse. That's all you gotta do. What's the big deal? I'm the same person that'll comment, say that you cheated in a speedrun. All right, the seesaw. Here comes the seesaw. I gotta watch out for these weapons. Hey, seesaw. Hey, hey. Alright. Here comes the fun part, chat. We find out if the crow's gonna be nice or not. And the crow participates. That's scary, because you can get knocked down there. Yo, Belmas, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Whew, that was close. Yeah, you don't have this option in the US version. It's a little different. Gotta have the mandatory pose at the end. All right, this is where it gets really fun, and I mean sarcastically, not fun. There's no hand railing on any of these stairs. Dracula doesn't even care. No safety at all. Let's hope that Trevor doesn't even fall. Watch out for these enemies trying to get you. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Dracula doesn't even care. How many stairs have hand railings? I forgot the rest of the song because it's been too long. do, 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 do. Nice, someone I would let into my basement to play games with. Is that a compliment? or are you trying to keep me in the basement? I'm kidding. I was about to say. that sounds like a situation, is what that sounds like. You know what? You know, A for effort on the compliments. Anyways. Stop. Ooh, it's a scary chat. It's all fun and games until you're almost out of health. Okay. Okay. Oh. Anyways. If getting a basement, they can become losers. What do you mean? No, no! The basement's the cool place, you know? No one's a loser. Loser. That's where they learn. Play video games without bothering you. It's prevention. It's a prevention program. Here we go. Hey. Do 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 do. All right. There we go. Here we go. Over there, no one cares. Here we go again. Where's the monster? There it is. I was looking for you. Uh-oh. Go over here. Watch out for the stopwatch. Three. Nope. Or you can get in basement to enjoy yourself too. It doesn't have to be the bad thing that always happens or the thing you don't want to happen. Have a basement because you want it. There's a good outcome too. Here we go. We got the meat. Alright, let's get this. 2. Watch out for the monsters. I forgot how this Hydra fight went. Yeah, brother. Just going for other retro achievements? No, I saw there was a no death achievement and I thought I'd try it. Why, do you want me to get all of them? Because we can. We can do it real quick. I'm dead. Well, we're not getting it now, so I was worried about other things. Sick. All right, do it again. I wasn't focused at the Hydra fight. Do 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 do. Oh, don't get any bags of money. That's one of the achievements. Okay. You wouldn't fight it? Yeah, I forgot how I did that Hydra fight. Boom, boom, now, 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 now. Yeah, I known about it for a while. New Castlevania game coming out. It was right after. It's funny enough. It was right after I was part of a documentary for Castlevania, saying how I hope there's a new Castlevania that comes out, and we can be hopeful because there's a new Mega Man that just got announced. Which is funny. Connected to the animated series? I don't know. We'll find out. There's gonna be more than one. Apparently, there's a Castlevania team working on it. I don't know what Castlevania is. Yeah, if you look on the trailer, there was a team. So I'm assuming they're probably doing a few projects. I would assume so. I really wanted that. Let's see if I can get that numeral. No, I can't. Hey, doing Art. Good to see you. Like I said, during iPhone 5, you might have to send them a letter. Let them know what's up. Let them know what's up. Alright, probably have to whip only the stage. We can. The good thing about us dying there, actually, we can go back and do these weird achievements. Good. Beep, 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 beep goes the car. Skeletons trolling. Alright, we can whip. If we whip only the stage, we can get the achievement for it. 3. Follow me. Yo, classic. I love this Japanese version. Yo, whatever. Been here for 23 months, dude. Appreciate that. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some tracks I do like better on the US version. But at the same time, I like a majority of the Famicom ones. Alright, we gotta do this fight with only. This is one of the subset achievements. I'm not sure though. Hey, there we go. Cattle Driver. That's the name of the achievement, Cattle Driver 3. Yo, that's pretty funny. Hey, Lord on YouTube, how are you? Good to see you. Oh man, I need to get more espresso. I probably have like I haven't been drinking coffee, chat. I haven't been drinking coffee. I've been drinking espresso lately. It's a different pacing. Do do do. Do 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 do. Espresso. I know, espresso. I used to say espresso, like express. Then I'm like, wait a second. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. I'm guilty. It's charged. It's a haunted ship. Hey. Hey. Very spooky. All chat wants me to do is sing songs for them. I mean, we can do that. It's just we gotta do a no-death run at some point. Unfortunately, the tragedy about this whole achievement set is that I have to play as other characters, and not sure I'm gonna feel about that, chat. You guys know how I feel about other characters in Castlevania. It's a real travesty. Like, I'm gonna, it's just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I think my hands might burn from all the second characters I would have to play as. Oh, I know. Listen, it's funny because when I did the CV3 no death in the quadrilogy, everyone was like, "You can use Grant." I'm like, "No, I'm gonna do a Trevor only. I'm not gonna take a shortcut with that. I'm gonna do the quadrilogy. I gotta do with all the whip characters. You know, it's Castlevania. This isn't Symphony of the Night. Throwing daggers and using other characters." Nah, I joke about that though. I don't really hate second characters, but I just don't like using them. How many characters? There's 2. Yeah. CV games a grind as a kid. I never got exposed to Castlevania until 2018. That's a fact. I'll never forget the first time, chat, I ever played Castlevania, the first one. The game glitched, and I got sent back to the start menu. I'm not kidding you. I used a rosary and opened a door at the same time, and I was decently and far in the game too. My first playthrough, you know, I've been spending like 3 days using continues and trying to get through it. You know, first time we're playing Castlevania, big grind. And then all of a sudden, I got like sent to the beginning of the game. Well, to the series, no one I knew ever played Castlevania, to be honest with you. I had, what was that game? Shoot. Oh man. What's the name of that not Castlevania game? I can't remember. For Super Nintendo, gosh. Bram Stoker's Dracula. I had that game, but I didn't have Castlevania. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we're doing this one. I forgot it was the mummy fight. How'd you find CV? People voted on it. Yeah. Back in 2018. And that's what, that's how Andy found my channel. It was my first playthrough of Super Castlevania. Well, actually, he was supposed to follow me. He followed me, but he didn't watch my channel until like 4 or 5 years later. 3 years later. Back when Andy would only watch 3 people. And that was it. Didn't have much exposure. I think you watch like Arcus and Scoot, and that was it. And maybe Sour Kool-Aid Show, but hey, the campfire. Got it. I don't know. I just kind of started liking it. CV. So, I just started liking it. It's funny though. I don't care about the lore of the game. A lot of the games. I like the game itself. It was fun. Yeah, I remember like pay-per-views. We're streamed there too. Stair song? What do you mean stairs? There's no stair song here. I don't know what you're talking about. Stair song. What, this song? Oh, you meant like too many stairs. Nobody cares. Oh. Oh man, let's see. I have a question. I play some CV, but I get curious with you when you die and what? You lost all your progress and need to start again because I was only used to Symphony of the Night. What? Hold on. I don't understand what you're asking. I'm trying to understand. I played some CV, but I get curious when you die in the first games. You lose all your progress and need to start again? Yeah. Yep. There's no save files in the older Castlevania games. You have passwords in CV3, and I think in CV2. I'm not sure. In Super Castlevania too. They had passwords, not. Yeah, you just start over again. But there's continues in CV1. Yeah. Plus, it's just a different. A lot of the earlier Castlevanias are linear. They're not like Symphony of the Night. Yeah, well, the original Castlevanias are linear. That's how they were, you know, designed. Then when CV2 was kind of like the first kind of Metroidvania, it was weird to a lot of people because they were so used to CV1 being linear. And then Symphony of the Night came out, and that's where that Metroidvania style came out. because Super Metroid and Castlevania, they gave that's where that genre kind of came from, or you know, the genre that people call it. Backtracking, having progress. They're just two different types of games, but they're still Castlevania. Like, you know, it has the brand. It has, you know, people call it a Castlevania game. Yeah. But playing CV1, you know, is different. Maybe harder. But, I mean, that's how the original Castlevania was, so. Okay, good. We didn't grab that. I kind of need Roman numerals right now. But we'll grab them later. We don't need them. This just would be nice. Alright, it's so weird. This one sometimes will... I think we can hit this, actually. No, we can't. Gotta wait for ya. So it's weird, some of them will show up and some of them won't. This is way easier than the US version. US version, way faster. And more complicated. No big surprise there. No big surprise there. Burn, baby, burn. It's Frankenstein fever. Burn, baby, burn. Didn't they make the games easier in Japan? No, they just made the US games harder. Because of Reynolds. Was it JRPGs made them easier? Yeah, isn't that funny? I'm not an RPG person, but it's just funny if I hear from other people. Yeah, it's because of Reynolds. They want to make more money. Japan didn't have Reynolds. How about that cash? Make the games hard so they have to grunt the game. Fester's quest. I need Fester's help taking on these bats. And then Trevor with the 3. He's on fire. Basketball joke. Nope. Bad. Okay. This isn't good. It's not bad. It's definitely not, it's definitely bad, not good. That's a good one. Come on, just make your way over, dude. I really don't want to deal with you. Alright, fine, I'll do the arc. Just trying to be a little conservative because of the health. Stop. Watch. Okay. You gotta stop and watch out. $50 Shades of Bad. Eh. I gotta be careful. Over here. 1, 2. Hey, it's the Counting Crows. They give you one little dinky heart. Alright, I gotta be careful. Alright, careful. I forget. So the US one, oh, it makes sense. So the US one, the fire patterns are different. Yeah, I remember that. Because the US one, I think it's straight versus being diagonal. The fire, the Hydra fight is different in the Japanese version. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a quick coffee. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be right back. Okay. Who? Who? Thank you so much. Nicocino with 16 months, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 16 months. 16 months of fun. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome. Hey Cliff, how are you? Okay, let's try this again. Do 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 do. Too many stairs and nobody cares. Trevor goes up the stairs. Here we go, Castlevania, here we go. Here we go, Castlevania, here we go. Yeah, I gotta refresh on that Hydra fight. And then we gotta deal with the jump. There's a few more things, but we can do this again. This ought to be a fun revisit. Plus there's an achievement for this no death thing, so. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Didn't mean to get that. We'll get the holy water back. This run is cursed. Did you see the headquarters video? for Danhausen. He did a tour of the WWE headquarters. It was pretty good. You need to see it? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Love that Danhausen. Can we get you back? No, we can't. Chat, if you ever want to win over a ghost, all you have to do is make them their favorite sandwich. Bouloni. I just thought I'd share that information with you. They're pretty transparent about how they feel. I'll give you an honest review. I did give that joke to Grace Cole. I did. Been there, done that. These owls are having too much fun with me. Yo, GMC, what's going on? Hey, Tracker, what's going on, dude? Curse the ref. Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually. Yeah. It's the stuff they used to do in those outlaw shows, you know, that everybody doesn't like. Those outlaw shows. The comedy wrestling. I think, you know, it's funny. Maybe there'll be more comedy in wrestling like that. In fact, for a long time, just like there wasn't a lot of it. So now with Danhausen, they have another piece to play with, to do stuff like that. Yeah, outlaw mud shows, yeah. Like, if you know that Jim Cornette likes Danhausen, approves of it, it's good. Or who was it? No, maybe it was his co-host. Brian likes him a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, is that I said this a lot, and I'll say it again, is that there isn't a lot of characters. And he kind of was at the right time. It was the right time for him to come in, you know. R-Truth's bits, yeah. The thing is though, is that R-Truth is on his way out, man. He's from the Attitude Era. So for him to be the only comic relief is a lot. So like, it's good they brought in someone else who's actually good. And different too. It's not just like, you know, yeah, K-Quick. John Cena's biggest fan. 3 live crew for those who watch TNA. But yeah. Saturday had a family meal, so I don't feel the full weekend either. Really, yeah. I didn't really do like the Easter thing this year. Sometimes I do. I just didn't this year. You know? It's just one of those years where it didn't work out, you know? So I got a frozen pizza, and I just kind of watched, I did some work. I did some cleaning, too. I did cleaning. I took some time and cleaned. And then... And I had the WWE Vault on in the background on my TV. Because I was cleaning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Driving for a family event? Gotcha. Played a lot in the GBA. I've never played the GBA version of Castlevania. Chat, is the GBA version of Castlevania any good? Is that something we should do for RA? Like, like, wasn't there like when they put Castlevania out, like, the original Castlevania games on GBA? Wasn't there like a re-release, classics or something? I thought I saw something about it. I did watch some Stand and Deliver. They had it on YouTube, which I think is brilliant for WWE to do that. Have the NXT pay-per-views on YouTube. It makes a lot of sense. It's because more people have access to, like, watch. Not saying that nobody can watch them, you know. Nobody watches, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's, there's interactivity, too. Hopefully they consider doing more stuff on YouTube. The GBA port looks alright at first glance. Yeah, there's probably some quirks. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot just because. It's just like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, then who was it? Tony D'Angelo beat Joe Hendry, right? Which I think was great. So hopefully Ethan Page and Joe Hendry and those people will go to the main roster. Ethan Page is great. I kind of would be sad for him to leave NXT because he's such a good villain and personality. Sol Ruka. Yeah, I like Sol Ruka a lot. I was impressed at the Rumble. That was great. There is an RA set for it? Oh, good. I think I saw Andy try to do it. He probably rage quit it, knowing him. Knowing him, he probably rage quit it. I like Castlevania games. Bloodlines, you like in the Mega Drive, and CV2. Those are the ones that you like. Are your favorite ones? Burn, baby, burn. Chat, when is WrestleMania? I don't even know. Two-weeks? Feels kind of late. Wasn't WrestleMania like on the 5th? It was on the same day as Easter, wasn't it? Or there was that was weird. Like there was I thought it was earlier. They had it before too. WrestleMania. Or was it before? I can't remember. Sometimes like it's funny how pay-per-views land on the holiday weekend too. Back in my day, we just had it every Sunday. Every pay-per-view. We knew where to get it. It's kind of funny now they're on Saturdays. I mean, it makes it convenient because people can watch and stay up. I still think it's weird. I always forget it's Saturday when they have pay-per-views. You join this? Yeah, until like I want to say probably gosh. Well, to be honest, it's just they do like yeah, 3 o'clock. It goes from like 3 or 4 o'clock or something. Yeah, it's an all-day, it's an all-weekend thing for everyone because they just make it a big deal. I do think WrestleMania for 2 nights is kind of exhausting though, but I get why they do it. I think what's more exhausting is having 3-hour programming for Raw. I think they should go back to 2 hours. And then have like they should use YouTube more for like, you know, Velocity or like a Heat or something. I used to watch Velocity and Heat a lot. I used to like watching like those kind of matches. And metal and you know the stuff that you don't get to see on the because the you know the main eventers and people are on the main show. I used to love that stuff. But that's kind of where NXT is now, like, you know. But NXT is a little different. It's not nothing like Heat and Velocity was. Oh, woo! Alright, watch out for the knife. Here we go. Let's count all the crows now. But there was a thing there. That's why I never did that, probably. Come on, there he goes. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go, chat. Too many stairs. Whip. too many stairs. Nobody cares. Gosh. Screwed that up. Here too. And here too. There's no hand railing on any of these stairs. Dracula doesn't even care. It's not even fair. Do, 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 do. Up the stairs and up the stairs, marching up those stairs. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Watch out for the knife. Up the stairs and up the stairs. Nobody seems to care about them stairs. Bleep bleep. Yo, Rudy, what's going on? Great golly. Mark the stairs and up the stairs and up the stairs. It's so weird, like some of the fireballs don't show up. No good hand railings at any of these stairs, Rudy. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. There's no hand railing on any of these stairs. Dracula doesn't even care about the safety of those stairs. It's not even fair how he can have the quality of those stairs. Why is it even there? I think Trevor's gonna call the code on him, so we can fix that stair problem. I think that's what's gonna happen. Golly, great balls of fire. Do 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 do. Need a ramp. That's true. You need a ramp. Or a slow moving chair. Like a lift. Ma's wash tub. Only if I'm in the talent show. Ed, all I can say is they better not steal our song Barbecue. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I don't want to repeat. Doc Bullfrog here to tell you about the talent show. Ah, geez, Emmett. Nice four-song barbecue. Ah, geez, guys. Hey, listen, we talk about Ma. You know what Ma did? She hawked the tool set. Ma's just as guilty as Emmett. Let's remember that. Take a moment to realize that behavior is learned. Now Emmett can't do odd jobs. Did the wheel slice since I got a gifted sub? We're not doing that right now. We're gonna do that on Friday, but yeah, if you want to, we'll do it on Friday. That's that one. I'm just kind of picking games right now, Og. But we'll do we'll do the wheel spin on Friday probably. I think. Yeah, RA week was over. That's why we were doing the wheel spins. But I'm gonna add it to the on Friday. But just remind me, or if you have Discord, you can tell me on Discord what game. Like in the chat, or you can just remind me on Friday. I'll try to make that a Friday thing. But thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, just this week I just been kind of picking games and achievements. Kind of take a little break from structure a little bit, you know? Being a little bit of a renegade. Picking my own games. What the heck? Going through my teenager phase. Do. Also, we have ads in about 30 seconds or so. For the Twitch and 1, 2. No! Alright, hold on. There's one I can reach over here. Forgot how I did this one, chat. Crazy. Cause I used to do that one really easily. I think I had to put the torches right on the side of the thing, and I got the quick kill on that. It's been a while since I've done it. Or the holy water there. I'll have to go back and see how I did that. Because the flames are different in the Japanese version. Here we go again. Here we go again. We're doing this level again because we died because of the jump. And here we go again. We're playing this level. Here we go again. We're playing this level yet again. Skip it, skip it, it's skip it. Gotta jump over the ball. Skip it, it's skip it. Hopefully we don't fall. Here we go again. Here we go. Playing Castlevania all over again. It's Castlevania 3. Here we go again. Hearing this music again. For those who don't know, there is a joke. Because there's a jump here that's just not fun, and we always die here. So we're playing this level all over again song. Hey, One Heart, good to see ya. Welcome back. Here we go again. We're having so much fun again. Watch out for the axe right over there. One, two, three, and... Here we go again. We're having so much fun again. It's Castlevania. Hey, our heart grew 2 sizes. All right, it's time for the dreaded jump, where we always die. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's this jump and it's so terrifying. Let's see if we can make it again. Oh, we made it. Good job. Are you gonna watch the Mario Galaxy movie? I don't know. Should I? Here we go again. Do you love Nintendo? Sure. I heard mixed reviews on it, honestly. Got to jump right here. Have no fears. Trevor Belmont is here. No, I do, V-Dick. What are you talking about? I was expecting in the lineage, you know, The Godfather, you know, all those legendary movies, and then Mario Galaxy right next to it. That's what I expect. Cinema. Not a family movie, all right? We can't be having that. Cinema. It should be a Toy Story. If it's not a Toy Story when I go, I'm complaining, chat. Listen, I know someone that loves Nintendo, gave it a C. I'm just letting you know. The story was a C, they told me. From a very trusted source. Toy Story 5? I don't know, maybe. It's funny you can't do that. A fair grade. So you think C average is fine? You came back with a C? You think that's okay? C is for cookie. C's get degrees, that is true. And I know why you go to Jupiter. I'm not gonna tell you why though. Alright chat, you ready? Here we go. Ooh, beep beep beep, goes the car. Honk honk honk, goes the truck. It's Castlevania. It's so much fun. Castlevania. You'll forget you have a lunch. Here we go right now, taking out these knights. Let's see if the final boss will put up a fight. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa. Take Dracula off his throne. Castlevania, it's so much fun. Here we go. Watch out for the spider. I like this song a lot, so we're gonna keep singing until we get through this Castlevania playthrough. Watch out for that slime, we don't have the time. There's wall meat right below us. Here we go. Will you throw me a bone? That's not what I meant. Skeleton, can you go to the left? I would appreciate some help over there. When I said throw me a bone, that did not even register. Here we go once again. Up the stairs, here we go. Castlevania is so much fun. It's the Andy Social Network who does a better version of the song. But this is the revised version because I can't seem to remember it all. Let's get over here. Let's not scratch and claw. Uh-oh. Castlevania. Here we go. We always gotta add our favorite part. It goes honk honk honk, goes the truck. Beep beep beep, goes the car. That's from CV2. Who remembers our CV2 No Death? Oh right, that didn't exist because we did it as part of the quadrilogy. Ooh, not good. Not a good death fight, chat. I'm scared. I forgot the death fight. Dang, I forgot to do the death fight. Oh, that stinks. Oh, that's right. Because sometimes, like, I usually get it when he goes right to the bottom. That's crazy. We got that jump the first try, though. I guess that's what really matters, you know? How I spell night? I know you're all dead. I gotta learn how to spell. Can you teach me? Alright, no score for this level, chat. Don't score anything. Andy, you badged this game, didn't you? I think he did. You badged this one. That's what I read on the RA. I thought you did. Pretty sure you did. Andy, I'm giving you invisible points here, buddy. The points that don't exist. Oh, you're close to it. You're close to badging it. You did get the no death in this. But yeah. So. A long fuzzy off my chin. What's that? Oh, you're talking about the microphone? Yeah. Thanks, Peter World. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Look, I'm like one of them. I'm going. Oh, here we go. Like we're all going to work together. Dang, the no score one's gonna be tough. Alright, we won't do that one. We're just gonna try to beat it no dots. I wanted to see if I could do the no score achievement. That'll be a different day to do that. Do. Andy, what have you been working on achievement-wise? Anything fun? I use that with quotations. Anything fun? What do you mean? You were smiling. I don't think you were having fun. What? You're gonna be doing a Wii game? Oh, that works too. I like that. 76 months. We need that. Thank you for the 76 months. My resub. You know, I make all these jokes, Andy, and somehow you just can't get enough. I'm trying to have the comedy career you never had. Thank you for 76 months, Andy. I was telling the story how you followed my channel and you didn't watch me for like 3 or 4 years. until I played Super Castlevania, and I had explained to chat that you only watched like 2 streamers. You like would, that was it. It was like Arcus and Scoot. Cattle driver. Drive that cattle. Driving that cattle. There's no... Yeah. Do 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 do. Here we go again. We're having so much fun again. Oh boy, this game. Oh boy, it's Librilla. Run, everyone. Ah! Run, it's Librilla. Very scary, very loud, very nice. It's that Librilla. Ooh, I didn't even get the stopwatch. That's alright. Beep beep. Do 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 do.
Yo Gabba Gabba.
Yo Gabba Gabba. Yugi, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for using that Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for 2 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, all that good stuff. Appreciate you. We're having a good morning. Or afternoon now. Still morning in my my world. Uh-oh. I like how the stopwatch didn't really stop at the end. The little things, the little things. Do 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 do. Haunted ship is so haunted. We sing the song. Will you sing along? Do 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 do. Trying to remember when holy water pops up. Do 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 do. It's a haunted ship. It's very spooky. Hey, watch out for those ghosts. Here we go right now. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yes, it is. Here we go. And try to get the snow doth run. Here we go again. Ding. Ding ding dong. Alright, so no holy water. I don't think we really get it until later. Alright, right here maybe. Ah, here he goes. Yeah, yes. Here shall receive. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Yet again, my friends. Burning up. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Yet again. Okay, here. Good. Alright, I don't recall this part. Get it? Crow? Caw? I know, we all laughed. Okay. There's a haunted ship. In case you missed it. Someone better call their mummy. Oh! Hey, fire! We got ourselves a fire. Ooh. Ooh, man. This is quite the situation. Yeah, I knew that was happening. No hand railing on any of these stairs. Better call Fire Marshal. Let me tell you something. If you take this holy water and throw it at Dracula, like so, you'll cause smoke, which means there's fire. What's in here, son? All right. Yep. Yep. There's no hand railing on any of these stairs. Dracula doesn't even care. There's no hand railings. You have to jump around. Do not frown. In case you fall down. Too many knights. They're always putting up a fight. Can't you just like fall to the ground? There we go. Hey, I got a big heart. Can't take that away from me. Alright, let's head up the stairs. Boom. Now. Going up these stairs. Trevor doesn't even care. One, two, three. I forgot these are a little slower. Ooh, there we go. Waggle, waggle. See, Trevor's being safe and walking away from the fire. That's what Trevor's doing. Oh, here we go. We're having so much fun. Let's throw holy water over there, over there. We're having so much fun. Let's throw the holy water over there, over there. Ouch. Hey, got a heart. GG's. Here we go again, my friends. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Watch out for that night right over there. Better be careful, I'll turn into a nightstand. One, two, three. A nightstand, very funny. I will nightstand for this. That was almost a joke. That was almost funny. Almost, but clever nonetheless, it's true. Watch out for that knife. That's one sign of betrayal when you get a knife. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, here we go right over there. Hey, 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 whoa. Gonna cross over that. Oh, I can whip it here and then do this. Yeah. I remember now. I just whipped. I didn't even use the holy water is used in the US version. I just used the whip. That's what I did. I just used the whip here. In the US version, I had to use holy water. That's what I did. Because the damage is less. If a dragon comes along, you must whip it. Now whip it into shape. Trevor better shape up. And try to detect it. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go. We're playing this level over again. Because we're having so much playing Castlevania. Here we go again. We're playing this level again. We're having so much fun playing Castlevania. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. It's a fun toy. Here we go again. We're having so much fun playing Castlevania. Here we go again. We're doing this all over again because it's Castlevania. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again because we're playing this level again. It's so much fun. We are going to miss that jump. 1, 2, 3. I don't feel like this jump in this game is talked about enough. How crazy it is. You guys stood up for a meeting? Oh no. They had other things to do besides talk to you? Who do they think they are? I get to see Lebroa blankly staring at the screen too, just waiting, anticipating. Okay. That jump, I feel like that jump is not talked about enough. It's such a mean jump. Hoo-wah, made it through. What's the achievement for this? I'm just sorry. I mean, I just want to see something. What's the achievement for this guy? Defeat all 3 bosses. Oh, damageless. No hearts used. Oh, so it's just whip only. Okay. No, we're just gonna do this. Well, we're in a pickle. I don't want to whip this yet. Why does he keep charging? I want him to do the hammer thing. Give me the hammer. Thank you. Hey, we made it. We didn't die. That's good. Hey, dummy, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. The bass slaps in this? Yeah, the Famicom version's bass is so good. Slapping the bass. it's a little slime from Ghostbusters. It's like they strapped a boombox to the car, yeah. It does sound a little different than the Mister does, though. But nonetheless, still good. Does a pretty good job. Sometimes you'll get a sub-weapon, so you gotta watch out. Oh, we should have better. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, this is the pattern we want. Ooh, we were looking good, too. We were looking so good. I screwed that up, chat. I screwed that up. It was a good pattern, too. That was on me. Dang, dude. I'm sorry. I feel like it's different than the CB, because like that's the one I usually do, is go to that one. Get randomly assigned a sub weapon. I mean, we do have the holy water right over here. We do have a holy water right over here. So I guess everyone gets the holy water. All right, I'm gonna be right back, everybody. I'm going to get in our coffee, and we'll try this again. Try it again. All right, we'll be right back. Oh, we're gonna get this, don't worry. Hopefully. All right, one sec. Do. Wait, quick coffee, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. All right, let's try it again. Thanks everybody for hanging in there. Appreciate ya. Had to get coffee. Had to get coffee. The most important thing of the day is coffee, chat. Always remember. Do 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 do. How you doing there, Ron? Good to see you. Welcome. Had to change it. Actually, it doesn't fit. There's no K in it. Unfortunately. How you doing, Kyle? Good to see you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I couldn't spell it even if I knew how. Wait, what? I couldn't even spell it even if I knew how is Easter. Oh, even knew how is Easter. Easter was it was a Sunday, you know. Made a frozen pizza for Easter this year. Yeah, I didn't do anything either. Yeah. I like, it depends, like, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out, you know. Or people do stuff on a different day or whatever it is, you know. That's just what happens. One of those years. So I cleaned. I was like, you know what? I'll take the day to clean. He's 12 now and he doesn't care about egg hunts and stuff. Well, you know what? Time to bring it back, laid back. It's time to find the video game you got for Easter. I never got Easter. I know people who got Easter gifts. I never got those. It was very like, I would get a basket and that was it, you know. Or I got some candy, but I know people who got video games at Easter sometimes. I'm like, what? Is this like a bonus birthday? You know? But what you can do laid back is get a go to the merch shop and buy one of these mugs for Easter. Fill an Easter basket full of those mugs. See? Now we're talking. The best Easter gift you can give your child. Or almost, well, pretty much teenager child now. Let's be fair. Do 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 do. Pretty soon you'll be asking for the car keys. They're laid back. Teaching them how to drive. Have fun. Have fun. No anxiety, right? Better start preparing now. Start to yeah. Yeah. For you, awkward time zone? Yeah. I'll be honest, I wasn't really crazy at 13. I never got into like big screaming argument fights, really. Like there would be like a couple, but like, you know, nothing crazy. I just wanted to play my video games and just, you know, just get out of high school. That's all that was for me. Get me out. That's all I wanted. But yeah, I get it. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm just not gonna get the no point one. Thought I could do it real quick, but this game has other plans. They're right here at the boss. I feel like the no point one wouldn't be too bad in this one. I was always shy in school. Always just did my work, had friends, and often kept to myself. I was very much the same way. I kept my circle very small. Maybe I have like maybe 1 or 2 friends probably that were solid, you know. To this day, I still have 1 friend since then. Still one of my very good friends. So we still play video games and try to make time to do that stuff, you know. I didn't need, like, a bunch of people. Never did. you know. I also learned very early to not be, you know, I didn't need to be, I could be by myself and be okay, you know. Some people struggle with that, too. You have to have someone right there. Brief moment of memory, yeah. And, you know, it's weird too. Like later, like when it's all said and done, you're out of, you know, you're out of that whole like high school part. You kind of see who, you know, what stood still. You know, was it all just, you know, was that connection just to get out of high school? You know what I mean? Like it's always interesting to see. And some people just forget a lot. You know, they're like, wait, you remember the one thing? I don't even remember that at all. And you're like, well, I did because it happened, you know what I mean? So it's funny. And also people change too, you know? Life happens. Do you, because like, you know, things happen earlier than others and, you know, experiences, events. By the time everyone's out of high school and had about 10 years, they're all kind of like on the same page now. And they all realize that when they have kids, it's literally what their parents went through. They really understand that. Didn't know what they were doing. They were just trying to figure it out. I have a few friends who have kids and they're going through that. Kids are going to school and it's funny. Do. Just winging it. Whatever gets them to stop crying. Then I look at my mother and I go, how did you just survive 3 boys? Okay. I wasn't too bad. My one brother got in a lot of trouble. Not like trouble, but like enough where it was like, he was like, he set the standard like pretty much. Like what not to do. And as the third chick, I'm the youngest of 2, I have 2 brothers. As the youngest, I saw everything I needed to see and I was all set, you know? I'm all set. I don't need to push any boundaries. I'm all set. Like I already know what can happen if this happens. I get it. I don't need to go through all that. I'm all set. like be back here to do it? Oh wow, you can't even. I was hoping that's where all three of them were. Gave my parents the least amount of crap, so I probably got away with the most. Yeah, yeah. Same here. I'll probably be the one that helps the most, too. Try to, at least. Yeah, it's a different. It's quite the environment. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, we need to get our holy water back. Take me back. No, well, you know what? She learned from the best. I don't know. I'm the older brother, and my sister is 2.5 years younger. I had issues in school with my dyslexia early on, so I had summer school, 2 times elementary school. I think I had detention a handful of times, but never Saturday school. Never fought in school. Was more of a spectator of said school in brawls and cafeteria. Oh man, he stayed out of it. Yeah, which was understandable. Sometimes the brawls find you too. No, I'm kidding. Getting ready for those bar fights. Older brothers growing up, yeah. Hey, too many stairs. Nobody cares. Too many stairs. Oh, let me see if I can get a Roman numeral here real quick. Can we get one? We'll try to get one later. Maybe in the Frankenstein section we'll get one. One of them has an axe. I gotta be careful. There he goes, too. Ooh, I'm gonna kind of wait on that a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, these ones you can just walk straight up. I forgot about that. In the CV3, they're a lot faster and aggressive. Or in the US version of this game. Way more aggressive. Where the crows used to like disappear, not just troll you the whole time. Till about 10. I was about 5th grade. So when did you start? When do you think you started to realize you had dyslexia? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing. Do you remember, like, I know it's a little while, you know. Do you remember, like, things you, like, experienced that made you think you had it? Or something was different? I'll never forget when I found out I needed glasses. I couldn't see far away on a projector. And I always sat, like, towards the back. I wasn't even that far. And, I realized I needed glasses. It was the weirdest thing. Like I had a hard time seeing a lot. I was like trying to squint all the time. So I could see close up fine and do stuff, and if I can't see far away. So I got glasses. I went to the eye doctor, cause like, you know, my mother at the time was like, no, you don't need glasses, you're fine, you know, whatever. I kind of brushed it off at first, and I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't know, I'm having a hard time seeing. Well, you can see video games just fine, you know. She was, well, 'cause I'm sitting close. Anyways, went to the eye doctor. Got the test out, right? We got the, I was like, wow, that's really high definition clarity here, jeez. Got the test and I got the glasses and tried them out, getting them adjusted. Got my pair of glasses, like, wow, this is like high definition quality. Right? She goes to try on my pair of glasses, chat. She goes, I can see better. So that's how I found out she needed glasses, because she tried them on for fun. So she needed them her whole life, and she didn't realize it until me. She always had a pair, you know. It's just funny. That's how she found out. Now my father, he doesn't believe he needs glasses. So what he does is that he has a cell phone. He figured out how to make the text extremely large. He says it's the phones that are the problem and not him. He says all the text is too tiny on all these cell phones. They're way too tiny. So he just blows them up. He makes them huge. I'm like, listen, Dad, you should just consider getting some glasses. I have them. Your brother has them. Your brother's kids have them. All have them. Glasses. I have them. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, no, literally you could see, like, if I would, it's like mega sized. Like, it was maybe like 5 words on the screen. I'm like, I don't know why people are against glasses so much. I don't know if it's like an embarrassment thing. I don't think it's an embarrassment thing, but you can see better, dude. Like, you know what I mean? You can see better. Doesn't mean getting old. He hates driving at night too. So like, vision's underrated. Yeah, right. I just think it's funny. Love my father, but man, just get an eye exam. It's gonna change your life. I could change mine. To be able to see. He has a pair of cheaters, and he's okay with that. But he won't get an actual prescription. And like, getting an eye exam isn't that expensive. I mean, like, it costs you some money, but that's the cheaper part of the whole thing. And then you can find glasses online and, you know, get it done in a Walmart. I mean, it's worth it. Invest like a couple, you know, invest a little bit in your vision. You know what I mean? I don't know. Cataract surgery? Yeah. Our well, I think my father's side always had vision problems. So whether it was glasses or I don't know how extreme it is, but like they always had vision problems. So I was just like, dude, you need your glasses, you know? No, the puffer? Yeah, I don't do the puffer thing. Yeah, I'm out of here. No puffer for me. I ain't puffing nothing. I ain't puffing nothing. No, thank you. Look at the little barn. Look at the little barn. Look, there's a barn there. Look at the barn. Look directly ahead. I know it's coming. Let's test it. Yeah, I know. I know it's coming. I know what's happening. Now, I don't get it every time I get an eye exam. I'll maybe do it every couple of eye exams. Because, like, I feel like I don't really need to check right now. But eventually, you know, I'll have to. I get a lot of anxiety with that. Because I know it's coming. And it doesn't help them. But I ruin it because I flinch a lot, you know? Dilate my eyes. Yeah, I don't get the the stuff they put in there. I get a big phobia about like stuff in your eyes. You know? Not phobia, but like I have a hard time with that stuff. I mean, no, it's fun and normal. Everyone should enjoy it. Anyway, speaking of eyes, let's keep our eyes on the prize and get that deathless run, huh? A little bit of skip it. Andy wears glasses. I like it when Andy wears his glasses. I'll say it out loud. Makes you look smart. I think your jokes are funnier when you wear the glasses. I don't like them. But you can see. Isn't it cool to see? Seeing is cool, isn't it? It wasn't years ago, was it? Maybe a year ago, maybe a year or two ago. That's pretty recent, I thought. Dude. Alright, come on. Let's get through this. Low resolution. Low resolution? I guess you don't want to solve anything, do you? I don't think I ever would get LASIK. No. It's expensive too, isn't it? Even when they like try to measure your glasses and they put like a Sharpie on your glasses, like on the display frames. All right, here we go. Laser sounds better, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I will say though, the best thing I done was get my glasses online a lot more. Best secret. It's getting the glasses online. So you can get multiple pairs a lot cheaper. I'll get a lot of backup pairs online. I lose them all the time. Now I will say, you don't always get, you know, you're at, you know, you risk not having like the most, you know, perfect fit. But I mean, for how much you pay. But yeah, I mean, they break. I mean, like, I think I bought like these glasses I got for like 30 bucks. At one point, or one pair I did. Yeah, that's how I play video games, chat. I just I have special glasses I use. That's how it helps your ability to do no death runs. That's the secret. If I want to get an eye test, I just go to the DMV chat. I mean, it's free, you know? Okay. The wait's annoying. Yeah. What are you here for? A ticket or no? I'm just here to get my eye test. Can you imagine? Gotta prove that I can see still. You renew your license just to get an eye test. Oh man. Hey Cliff, how's it going? Too funny though. State says I'm good, I can drive. Yeah. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. Castlevania, here we go. Man, Trevor walks with such attitude, chat. You ever realize that? Got a little strut in his step. Not happy. Not a happy Belmont. There's a reason why, and we'll find out later in this run. About why Trevor's so angry. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. Hey, hey, Castlevania is so much funavania. Sing it with me. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Dang, not again, dude. There we go. Get ready. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. Sounds like something from like, I don't know. All right, chat. Are you ready for the backstory? Why Trevor's so angry all the time? Oh wait, I think we could do it with this version, can we? Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better march up the stairs on the double. Here we go again. Hey, 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 Trevor. You better feed that cat. It's meowing. It wants a snack, Trevor. It's time for you to be reacting. Go feed the cat. It wants a snack. Oh, Trevor Belmont, you better go feed that cat. It is starving. You heard what I said? Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better be... Wait, get up the stairs on the double. No, Ma, I don't want to. Hey, hey, whoa, hey. I gotta wait for this, don't I? This is weird. I don't remember this being here. Trevor Belmont, you better walk up those stairs right now. You're in so much trouble. Trevor Belmont. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better make it up those stairs on the double. Okay, take the hit. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better walk up the stairs on the double. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. This is a musical now. Featuring Trevor Belmont. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better make it up the stairs in the double. The cat just wants a snack. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that bat threw me off, man. Alright, we're probably gonna die here, so don't get too excited. Ah! 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 Run, Trevor, run, man! Oh boy. Boy howdy, what a run that was. Woo! Yo, is this the whole... Don't tell me this is all gonna change in 2 seconds. Clutch! That was good. That was pretty clutch at the end there. Oh, so good. Trevor, time's running out right now in the clock tower. Trevor Belmont, your time has run out in the clock tower. Trevor Belmont, your time has run out. I died. Shoot. Alright, we'll finish the game. I'm gonna finish the game at this point. That's a bummer, dude. Forgot you just gotta squeeze through here. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. Hey, it was worth it for that one clutch moment. That was good. It's been a little bit since I've done this. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. Trevor Belmont. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. Trevor Belmont, you're running out of time in the clock tower. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. Oh, this is where the axe is. No axe? Ooh, this will be interesting. Usually there's an axe there. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. It's not a no death run, but it'll be. Hey, we beat the game at least, right? If we can get it. I don't have an axe. I never done this without the axe. Oh! It's a different perspective using the cross. Ooh, we got hit. It's alright, we'll finish this real quick. Where's the secret? Where's the secret? I was looking for the secret, obviously. I'll take this track fight more serious. This is way easier in the Famicom version. I want to see if it would hit me or not if I went all the way. What? There's no secret. Where's the track jump? Alright, we're gonna beat it now. No more messing around. We had our fun. Why does the flame stay there for so long? Also. I didn't realize the pyro stayed for that long. All right, let's get rid of him this time. We're gonna do the old walk around. Dude, I'm just getting cornered, getting bodied. By the patterns today, holy cow. Look at this. Wild patterns, dude. That's okay. We needed the axe anyways. Oh, I can do a whip only attempt? Oh, that'd be fun. Chat, should we do whip only? I think we should now. I'm set now. I'm doing whip only. You guys convinced me. We gotta get a side prize if we didn't get the no death run. We'll do whip only. Got that meat. We got the meats. We got the meats. Geronimo. Now listen, in the US version, there's a bat that gets you. That's the big problem with that jump. It's a bat that always gets you. New shelf displays. I cleaned it, yeah. Why did you throw away the Deathless Cheapos? I didn't throw them away. I died. I died in the before I got here. Yeah. It was undoable because we died in Clock Tower. Because I forgot how Clock Tower went. Because it's been a while. I didn't throw away anything. So I don't know what you mean by throw away. Sounds like I did it on purpose or something. It's not the case. We're just gonna do the whip only because we're here anyways. You missed a jump on purpose? What jump are you talking about? We lost no death when we entered Clock Tower. When we were in first enter Clock Tower, we died because we got stuck on the scrolling screen. That's where the no death ended. So I don't know how that was on purpose. Oh, is this... Wait, do you have to not get hit? Oh, I see. Is that the achievement for this? Hold on, I thought that was whip only. I get this confused. Sometimes you have the icons. Let's see. Defeat by the whip. Seem that way to me. Well, that's not the case. Because I don't know why I would do that. Why would I do that? That's a good question. Why would I throw away a no death run? For no reason. If I already died and try to get a different achievement. Because we're very close to the end of the game. Do 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 do. Is this part of a different set? Is that the problem? What is this set? If Grim Reaper, there's another. Oh, no hearts. Oh, card. What was the achievement? I had it. It popped up. Oh, is there a subset for this? Or no? There isn't. Pile of bones. What's this one? Oh, defeat Dracula. Oh, yeah, damageless. Oh, never mind then. Alright. Well, we can do that, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go back and do this. So we'll take the death here, then go and get the axe. And just do this no death. Or, damage. Try to do it damageless. Yeah, if you're talking about that jump, by the way, if you're talking about that jump I just did, that was, we already had a no death before that. So the no death was already done. Yeah. Just to clarify. So we got stuck on this part, and I forget that you have to go down this way. I was going to the left. I forget you get stuck. You have to go to the right in between the gears. Because in CV, Super CV, you can, or in the other Castlevanias, you can get, like, you can die in the gears. Some garlic bread. Who's Ralph? That's the name of that's the name of Trevor in the Japanese games. The character. Can I get the sub-weapon, please? Roman numeral for me? There we go. Trevor Phillips. Or imagine Trevor Phillips being Trevor Belmont. Go both ways. Yeah, it was usually a bat here. That's why I remember whipping here a lot. That was in the US version. That was a delay. Holy delay. Alright, so we're gonna try a no damage attempt. If not, we'll just beat the game. Who's Ralph? A miserable pile of lies. Alright, well, that didn't work out. Oh, you can't jump over that one, though? Come on. Plan B. I always get stuck with this flame. I'm stuck with this big flame. It's crazy. Come on. Oop, tried jumping. Yeah, it's not as fast as the US version. Get hit. Yeah, I already saw that. Do 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 do. Already knew it was coming. Do 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 do. Without dying. I've done it before. There it is. Yeah, I done the no death before this. I died in Clock Tower because I just didn't know where to go. It's kind of crazy. Why is the Chivo on display? Because I haven't changed it yet. That's why. 'Cause I've been trying to finish this game up. Just haven't a chance to change it. Focus on playing the game. Alright, we're gonna do another run of this. I don't want to finish it without a no death. Do 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 do. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, welcome back. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go, Castlevania, here we go. Oh wow. Do 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 do. Bow now now now. Do 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 do. Here we go again. Without getting Alucard? What? No. I'm not getting anybody though. Do 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 do. I done the Alucard route before, a long time ago. Didn't know that Alucard could fly. That fancy complicated like changing characters. Yeah, I'll have to learn eventually if I want the achievements for it. My select button is broken. That's what I'm gonna tell everybody. Just my button's broken. I can't switch characters. Do 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 do. Jump for that dagger. Not getting any of them. Imagine going to all the side character routes and not getting any of them. Yeah, I can. But I have to get him eventually for the achievements. You have to play as. I think there's one you have to only play as the one character. But I can't remember. There are achievements up for playing the other characters. Bum 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 bum. Can we get thee here? Just want my no death run. That's all I want. Don't care about anything else. Give me my no death. Do 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 do. Let's see if I can do this. So there's a no point achievement for this. We tried this before. The skeleton's getting in the way. We'll do this another time. They have certain levels where you have to do no points. So like you can't hit any enemies and you can't get any bags of money. Which is pretty interesting. But we'll do that another time, or I'll do it on the second channel. Bum 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 bum. I can get him in there. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. No, I can't. Well, that's out the window. I wanted to do the thing. You could throw a holy water over there. Do 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 do. Brink. No, thank you. I'm all set. I like how he shakes his head too. It's pretty funny. Almost got the knife right over there. Do 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 do. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yo, the Funky Phantom with the Prime. Time to get funky. with the Funky Phantom. Thank you for 3 months. Appreciate that. How are you? 3 months? Gee willikers, Batman. Hey, there we go. Well, you doing good? Good to see you today. Bum 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 bum, beep 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 goes the truck in the car. Well, it's actually honk honk goes the truck and then beep beep goes the car. Gotta know the differences. Hey. Do 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 do. Got it. Yep. Take notes. Honk honk goes the beep, and truck truck goes the car. You got it. Glad we have an understanding tracker. Underscore. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. My mind blanked. I thought there was a board there. That was my fault, guys. That's sad. I don't know why I didn't jump. Because I thought there was something there. And there wasn't. Such a scary place, it is. It's scary that you could fall down. I had a brain fart. Happens to the best of us. Also, Mega Man Sully, good to see you. How are you? Here we go, over there, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Over there, here we go, even flow. Can I make it without the stairs? I can. Here we go, down the stairs, nobody cares. Castlevania, so much fun. Castlevania, so much fun. If you play it long enough, it turns into Hasslevania. Giving you a hassle. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The mandatory Castlevania pose. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mandatory. Welcome to the Mad Forest. You'll have to talk to Boris in the Mad Forest. Here we go up the staircase. Watch out for the owls in the trees. Aren't they a hoot? Here we go. Big heart. Do 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 do. Here we go again right now. Get up those staircases, Trevor Belmont. Do 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 do. What a ham that Trevor is. Do 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 do. Watch out. Do 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 do. Remember, everyone, say no to side characters. Only you can prevent. Castlevania having a second character. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yes, it is. Here we go. Down the staircase. There's a skeleton that we know right now. Here we go. Right over here. Jump across. Get the door. Guess what? You open it. Yes, there's more. Look at those ghosts. You have to keep on running through this part and you'll just be okay. Ooh, except for that one ghost that almost got us, for goodness sake. Watch out for the skeleton over here now. There's wall meat there too. Do not frown because that skeleton almost got us now. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yes, it is. Watch out for the ghost that appears right here. Here we go. It's a skeleton that could have knocked us off, except we used our whip. Here we are walking up the staircase. There is no wall meat. Oh. Go to the left and take out this lantern here. Only you can prevent the loss of achievement by not taking a side character. That's true. Only you. Here we go right now up the staircase. Trevor Belmont needs a new pair of boots. He's been walking for a long time. Look at his speed up those staircases. I think that's why he moves so slow in this game. Medusa, let me introduce ya. Boom. He has one speed. Yeah, struggling. History of bad knees. I hate to have any Belmont jeans. Oh wait, they don't wear jeans. That's right. Guess we're safe. Here we go. Going down the road. Let's see if we can fight any crows. Never see that saw coming. Bum 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 bum. Here we go right now. It's the Belmonts. We always talked about this before, but what if you took Alvin the Chipmunks, that you took that theme, and you did a song about the Belmonts? We're the Belmonts. A song about all the Belmonts. We're the Belmonts. Love to see. That's a good song. Like, Alvin and the Chipmunks had a great song. The cartoon. So good. Trevor, Simon, and Richter. We're the Belmonts. You gotta have like super 80s style of it. Do 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 do. We're the Belmonts. Do kept the helium industry in business. Well, you more like keep them afloat, right? All right, great job. Pop. Honk, 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 goes the truck. Beep, 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 goes the car. We're the Belmonts. Nice pose, thank you, thank you. Too many stairs, nobody cares about these stairs at all. Hopefully Trevor doesn't fall. These stairs are not up to code. Dracula doesn't even care about his foes. Can we get some hand railings on any of these stairs? It's not even fair for Trevor to make his way to the top. Hopefully doesn't drop. Let's see if Trevor will even get through this. Do 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 do. I can't even get a pair of hand railings. I'm calling code on Dracula. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Doesn't even compare to all the stairs in every single Castlevania game. That is a bold claim. So we have to file the paperwork and get those processes going. I don't know. I lost words. It's all fun and games until we start talking about paperwork. Ho, ho, ho. All right, let's go here. No hand railing on any of these stairs. It's not even fair. Man, I forgot how fun this game is to revisit. And go for the no death again. acquire these forms online. Yeah, before coming in. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Trevor's even care. He's gonna climb them anyway. One, two, three. No. Don't call Trevor late for dinner, though. Don't do that. I don't think anyone wants that title being called late for dinner. Do. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Here's Frankenstein. Don't you know? Holy water. We got this, chat. Lock it in. Here we go. Here we go again, my friends. Throw the water over there. Here we go again. Over the river and through the woods. And jump. Do 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 do. Here we go again, my friends. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, that was so silly of me. I didn't mean to do that. Shucks. Do 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 do. Try it again. Maybe if we shorten the name, our jumps will be better. You know, maybe it was too much weight on the letters. Yeah, we died on Clock Tower because I forgot where to go. We'll get it. It's not too bad getting this no death. We've done the... I'm so used to the US version because I've had to do it more recently. So I forget some of the little things the Japanese version does. It's different. Well, we get the good music, you know. Can't complain about the music. Any Castlevania game, really. I'd rather do this than the Krang fight or the Abobo fight. I'm all set. I don't need to do no more Abobo fights or Krang fights. Until we have to do it again. Do do do, bow down, 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 down. Here we go, Castlevania, so much fun. Here we go, Castlevania, so much fun. Ooh, I shouldn't have gotten that dagger. That's okay. We'll get the whole. We'll get it like literally the next stage. They're fine. Here we go again right now. So much fun again. Here we go again. All this fun we're having yet again. Look at this, double sub weapons, dude. Hold up the traffic. We're holding up traffic. Do. Sub weapon, very funny. Beep, 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 beep goes the car, and honk, honk goes the truck. Back to the level again. Back to the level again. So much fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You are very good. I had to do this no death a few. I done this before the no death. We done all 4 of them in a row, like back to back to back no death before too. There are some things I don't remember though. Like when we died in Clock Tower, I forgot where to go. It's been a little bit since I played the Japanese version in general. So it took a lot of trial and error. But I remember a good chunk of it. No, it's kind of like riding a bike. With this game, or well, yeah, a lot of them actually. There is an achievement for the lightning. You have to throw a dagger right when the lightning happens. That's gonna be... I think that's in 3, though. I don't think they have it for this one, do they? I don't know. I'll have to check. But you can definitely... there is an achievement to do the lightning thing. Which is kind of crazy. You have to like throw a dagger right when the lightning strikes. Something like that. Here we go now. We're in a haunted ship. Here we go again. Hey. Don't get that. I think there's a dagger somewhere around here. Here we go again. Here we go again, my friends. Where's my Roman numeral number 3? I know where it is. I just can't see it. Here we go right now. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep on rolling, partner. Hey, here we go. Down the road. Hey, up the ship we go. Oh, you know what? I think there's something at the beginning that triggers it. Oh. Have fun. Bum bow down down down. Do 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 do. All right, here we go, chat. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. No. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. One more wiggle. Do-do-do-do. The wiggle. The wiggle is successful. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Two, three. One, two, three. Hey, there we go. Here we go down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, hold on. Back in control. Back in control. Come on, back in control. Dude, this is bad news. I never have done that before, where they just kept hitting me. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That's never happened before. That's what they tell you. Good, 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 good. Watch out. Alright, this is lame, dude. How am I gonna die here? I'm just no. Alright, one last attempt. I don't know, I was just that was such a weird run. Kept dying. Game is wrong, ding dong. That's what happens, though. Like, you want it, you've done it before. Then like with the day you want it, you're not gonna get it until like later. That's what happened with Super CV too. I was like, oh yeah, I'll be a couple runs, we'll feel it out. It's been a little bit, you know. Ends up being a chore. That's just the nature of it sometimes. Like, that could happen. Ding dong, the game is wrong, unfortunately. Also, I think this game has a very strong intro. I like the intro in this game a lot. So does Bloodlines. It's not very slow at all. Ooh, almost got the knife! You can cut that tension. Got the knife! You can cut that tension with the knife. Hey, got a fire pit. Campfire. Sometimes, like with Castlevania, when you do the poses, it's kind of like You have to do the campfire at some point, like the hibachi. Like kind of like when you go to like a Japanese steakhouse or something. Like you have to see the onion volcano. Like it's on the list of things you have to see at some point. Hello. Do 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 diddly diddly do. Yo, Atomic, how's it going? Do 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 do. Here we go again. So much fun. All right, let's go down here. Do 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 do. Here we go again. We're having so much fun. Stop. And stop. Stop. Ah! Wiggle, wiggle. Do 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 do. Skiddly do. What's your favorite Castlevania? Why is the Mega Drive one? I don't like the Mega Drive one. I like the Genesis one. I'm kidding. Been banned from Brazil. Oh darn! I had a long list of things to do in Brazil too, like buy a master system. Master system mentions. Master system walks in the room. Hey, here we go. That's him trying to keep his honorary Brazilian citizenship. I thought to keep your Brazilian citizenship, you have to do like a monthly playthrough of Golden Axe Warrior. Is that the rule? Explain why it's better than Zelda. It's like write an essay and all this stuff. It's crazy. Wonder Boy official hacker, is this called? You know, that's a deep cut right there. I'm gonna wait on this ride. I can't believe there's a what was it, Brazil exclusive of what was it, Battle Maniacs for the Master System. It's exclusive to Brazil, right? Pretty sure, at least. There was only a Brazilian version of it. And lo and behold, it wasn't that great. Surprised, right? Street Fighter 2 for this. Oh my gosh. Street Fighter 2? Oh boy. I don't think Andy would enjoy that one too much, huh? They still got a Master System kiosk to this day. At the stores. Imagine. Waiting for people like DMC to play it. That's on the bingo card. Where's the bingo card? Did we make one again? We used to do those. I'll have to make them again. Maybe if you guys behave this year, we'll get you a bingo card. But you can't have more than one card. I know some of you like to do 2. One per person, okay? With your daubers and your hard candies. DMC, what are we gonna do with you? Coming back this week? Well, he came back 2 weeks ago, I thought. I think he came back 2 weeks ago. I don't really have any thoughts. Oh, he's back. I guess the fans, where's the booing? Because all the fans were wrong, right? Huh? Yeah, there's extra channels in the Famicom, I think, right? They utilize the extra chips that the Famicom allowed. Or extra channels, yeah. I don't know. I'm at the end of my day here to explain how the Famicom works. More channels, more detail in the music. They could do stuff. You can go look up a YouTube video. I'm joking. Yeah, that's what it is. That there's extra channels they utilize. There's only certain games that use it though. Like another one is what is it called? Shoot. This game. What's that Sunsoft game? Oh gosh. No. Oh geez, green character. Gosh, can't remember. NES has really good music. Little ball guy. Shoot. It's a platformer. Not Gremlins. Sunsoft. Not Journey, very funny. Gimmick, thank you. It's Gimmick. Gimmick has really utilizes that chip too. How convenient. You have Gimmick emotes. But yeah, Gimmick uses the extra channels too. That's what's really great about the Mister, and J-Jerk probably can, who's someone who knows a lot about like this stuff. It sounds pretty darn dead on for the console. Emulation sounds a little different when it comes to like this with the Famicom. But yeah, I still think it sounds better with the Mister, obviously, but it's emulation. Now, if you try to use it, because it's interesting, if you try to use an EverDrive and try to play the Japanese version on an NES, like an American NES, it won't sound as good because they're missing channels. Because the hardware is different. Doon, doon. Local channels on my NES, no cable or satellite. The local channels, yeah. Did you at least have PBS on any NES? Chat, I'm really craving a burger. Like, fast food burger. Please tell me no. Even like a Sonic burger. Or Five Guys. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the In-N-Out burger that's 14 hours away. Yeah, that's the real one right there. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll just quick hop in the car. Yeah, that's where we're at. If it was a nice day out, I would have my grill and I would make burgers here. But yeah. Take out a bank loan nowadays? No, you just go and take the food. You don't have to pay for anything. You guys pay for stuff? That's weird. I'm part of the five-finger discount committee. I'm part of that club. You guys don't have a membership? I'm kidding. Don't. I'm joking. That's a joke. All right. Man, I can never ever steal something like that. I would crack under the pressure. Gosh, no. I'd feel terrible. I feel terrible taking napkins. No ice movies then? Listen, what was that movie called? Something Graceland? I always think of that movie every time I talk about a heist movie. Or what's the other one? Shoot, the one with Bill Murray in it. He's a clown. They're clowns. What was that movie called? Bank heist movie. They rob a bank. Bank robber Bill. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. Quick change. Is that the one? Or are you telling me to change real quick? Because I can't do that. Google says so? Okay. Does he know Fire Marshal Bill? Well, he does, because he always says, let me show you something. Every time. So he must be up to code. The Bill Squad. Well, we have to, you know, for him to be on a good movie, chat, they gotta be part of a successful production company. Because they, you know, they gotta have the skills to pay Bill, you know? Pay all the bills. They're actors. That one hurt. I thought I had one more step. I was just trying to throw the holy water there. I should have jumped in through it instead of doing what I was doing. Okay, one more try. I've been saying that for like 2 hours. You guys know what one more try really means, is that we're gonna be here for a bit. $12-hour stream incoming. Very funny. If I had enough groceries, I would. But I couldn't get all the groceries. Yeah. It was closed on Easter. Chat, what day do you do your shopping? Do you shop for a week? Do you shop like for the day? Do you shop for the month? How does it all work for you? What's your plan? I usually do the big grocery shopping for like 2 weeks. We're talking like not just a quick, you know, quick forget one thing trip. Like we're talking less than 5 items. All right, more than 5 items. Shop for 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. I don't like going to the store. I don't want to spend too much time there. I like to go at night when nobody is there. I go literally maybe an hour before the store closes. That way I can take my time and look at stuff and... More meat or bear? Yeah, for milk. That stuff I get. Like, yeah, if you're talking like, yeah. With her, oh really? Does that happen? The prices go up because of hurricane season? Bread too. Yeah. Wait, you're telling me the bread isn't supposed to be blue? Is that not normal? Homer sandwich. Homer J. Simpson. Potency. Oh, here we go. How many of you guys like to use the self-checkout? Sometimes I'll do it. If I have a big order, I don't like to do it, but I like self-checkout because I can like just organize everything and do it, like take my time with it. But the good thing about like going somewhere like Aldi, they have an area where you can bag your groceries. So you can they just put everything in the cart and then you can just go ahead and bag it, you know? The good thing is, if you ever go and shop at Aldi, look at the boxes of their brand name stuff. The barcodes are super huge. If you look at them, they're everywhere on the box. That's why they scan it so quick. For a lot of their box stuff, they have huge barcodes on them. You ever take a look at it? Because once I realized that, I'm going, why just these people scan so quick? And I'm like, oh, that's because the barcode is like 40% of the box. There's just big stripes on them. I never really put it together. So one day I did. I figured out their secret. Why can't all boxes do that? One big barcode. Get us out of there. Also, probably the best grapes at Aldi is the Autumn Crisp grapes. If you find those at an Aldi, you won't be disappointed if you like grapes. The Autumn Crisp. They're really good. They don't mess around. Seedless or seeds? I don't think there's seeds in them. Aldi sponsorship one. I've emailed them. I told them about the mac and cheese conversion rate. They just don't believe me. I told them. I got 8 people to go and buy your shelled mac and cheese and be happy. They were like, is it like Kraft? Is it like Velveeta? No, it's not. It's different. I'm down the road by one. See, that's good. I'm jealous. Like, imagine being able to walk down the road and just go to an Aldi. And, like, you could just get your shopping done real quick. Any last minute things, it's all good. I'll tell you what, the best bang for your buck is the Chewy bars. You know what I'm talking about? They got like the little granola and like they have like the chocolate chip and sometimes like the s'more ones with the marshmallow in it. I think it's like $2 or $3. You can get like 16 different bars of those in the bigger box now. They changed it. That's the bang for your buck right there. You can have that with a lunch. You can have it for a snack, you know? You can just eat it for fun. You don't even have to have a reason. The egg rolls, they did change. I was kind of sad about that. They said I have the double guarantee, but that doesn't change the fact they changed it. Do they have shells and cheese, or is it just macaroni? Wait, for the mac and cheese? It's the shell and the cheese, yeah. And it's like $1.60 or $1.80 or something. Mm-hmm. Hey. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta say no to our friend here. It's a Trevor only run, no death. Gotta say no to our friend. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Do. Never eat for fun? No, no enjoyment. Say no. Only you can prevent this achievement not popping. Yeah, it's Trevor only. Well, Ralph, because this is the Famicom version. Same thing. This is an English only adventure. We're in the haunted ship. Here we go. It's a haunted ship. I can't believe I got the holy water by accident. We can get it later. Here we go again right now. Here we go. Do. Here we go right now. It's a haunted ship. It's so spooky. Do not frown. We will get through this. Here we go. It's a haunted ship. Here we go. Hey. Even better than the NES version. Yeah, there's extra channels. Yeah, I like it. Some people like certain levels. Chat, do you prefer the NES version or the Famicom version of this OST? I like a lot of the Famicom version of it. There are a song or two maybe I like on the US version more. Or think I'd probably enjoy it. But not more, but like I still enjoy it. The Famicom? Yeah. Like the blop 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 song with the stairs. I like that one. Garlic knots? Oh dude, garlic knots? So good. What I done before is taken like a pizza. You order a pizza and then you get like a garlic. Hold on. You order a small side of garlic knots and you dunk the pizza in the garlic knot sauce. That'll keep Dracula away, I promise. That'll keep him away. Dunking skills? Yeah. That's just reusing my resources, you know? I mean, why waste it? And plus, you know, they're gonna give you a ton of it because it's always soaked. Why did I do that? I'm having trouble. So the brown platform? I keep thinking it's the background every time I'm doing this. I think it's just because it's the end of the day for me. Alright, we'll give it one more try. Like we've been saying for the last 5 hours. I keep doing that. It's these backgrounds that mess with me. I need more caffeine is what I need. I need more caffeine, please. Garlic knots are good. Yeah, oh no, we have to listen to good music again. Oh no. I have to listen to good music. I'm sorry. Here we go, yet again, here we go. Castlevania. Chat, what was the most surprising pizza you ever got? Like, was it like a certain gas station and you tried their pizza? What kind of pizza that surprised you? Was there like a hole-in-the-wall place that you tried that you like weren't sure about? I'm trying to think for me. I don't think I have any crazy ones. I can really think about. Vampire Killer is the go. There's a place near me that had two drivers. Go through the window. Wait, what? That's two drivers? Go through the window. So I tried it. Wait. Two drivers go through the window. Am I reading that wrong? There's a place near me that has had two drivers go through the window. Oh, drive to go. Wait. Hold on, Janice. You're throwing me off here. I'm trying to get over the first one. I mean, by two different people drove straight through the front window by the door. Like, they actually drove a car or a vehicle through a window? That's what you're telling me? I thought I was reading that wrong. You made it sound so casual the way you wrote it. Like, that's... Like, yeah, we're just going through... Yeah, that's the thing that drives the business. Yeah, they changed some of the sprites in this game. Like, the zombies are different than the ghouls you usually see. Subway. The pizza isn't that bad, actually, from Subway. I'll give you that. I didn't mind it, actually. The one I had before. I will give you that. It wasn't bad for a mini pizza. I used to get it. I've had it before. Not too bad. Not the best. But it's okay. It was a surprise. I had Jets pizza a while ago. Except expecting it to be trash. Well, it's because you're thinking of the football team. Laid back. You gotta stop. You gotta get football out of your head. I figure it's worth checking out if people are driving crazy to get it. I would love to try a drive-through pizza place. If they ever had one near me. I wouldn't mind. It's just bad marketing, laid back. That's all. They want to set the bar low. You're gonna make the one Jets fan in the United States mad. Okay, never dark games for you. I joke about the Jets. They just had a lot of bad luck. That's all. You know, it's... you know... They just can't find the... It's like, you know what it is? It's anyone who's ever a Jets fan, it's like trying to find the locker combination that you lost, and you don't... You're just trying different combinations, and it just won't unlock, you know? That's all it is. They just can't get it. They just can't figure it out yet. It's not that they're not trying, it's just that they can't figure out the code. That's all. Originally from Michigan, I figured it wasn't from from New York. I was making a joke. How you doing, Sonar Man? Good to see you. That's interesting though. Better than being a Cowboys fan. Eh, that's true. Better than being a Patriot fan too. I'm kidding. All right, listen. It's postseason. We're not gonna get anybody upset, okay? I know a lot of... I don't want anybody to get all riled up. Okay. Jets have it the worst. Well, have you looked at the other teams? And okay, maybe the NFC. Come on, there's other teams. Patriots cheat though. Don't deflate their ego like that. We had to get one deflate joke in somehow. We haven't made the Super Bowl in 30 years. When's the last time the Jets been in the Super Bowl? You're right. So you're saying, you know, Cleveland and the Jaguars. Well, Jacksonville had a pretty good run recently, didn't they? See, that's the thing. Like, I just don't remember. I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna go through this whole thing, okay? I don't want to. We listen. I'm not trying to break anybody's computer right now, okay? Someone's gonna smash your keyboard and go, "Why are they talking about my home team like that?" No. That's exactly what's gonna happen. It's all fun and games until one day they show up and they go to the Super Bowl. Go home team, yeah. Root for the home team. That's like something in the baseball song. Root for the home team. 1968. See, they won something. Aaron Rodgers. Man. A year before Woodstock? Yeah, that's true. Before, you know, Santana hit the stage and Jimi Hendrix hit the stage, they had a Super Bowl. Before Queer CCR broke up, they had. Before the Grateful Dead got electrocuted on the stage, we had the championships at least. Officially nowhere as bad as the Giants. Well, I mean, we're talking the NFC, right? We're talking about the AFC. We're talking in the league. I don't know. They are pretty bad. If you associate with the Jets, the Mets, and that's, I don't know. I'm kidding. It's a joke. That's like a New York, you know, sports team thing. Anyways, yes, the Jets are just not. They're not doing too well. All right, let's give them a little respect, okay? The only thing, listen, if Joe Namath is the only relevant thing with the Jets, which was how long ago? What happened? Requested a trade from the Giants today. Well, you know, I don't want any unhappy people on that team. They want to get traded now. Get a whole new summer camp coming in. Let's get it out of the way. Could you use that Roman numeral? Not really. We don't really use it in this fight. Oh, too funny, guys. This is the portion of the day where we resort to next year's football season talk. I get it. Namath played for the Jets in '76, America's bicentennial. Too funny, man. I love it. Can I get a Roman numeral, please? Boom! Don't jump over there. I wouldn't recommend it. Go whip! Go whip! Go on, I gotta pay attention to this now because I don't want to get confused. Look how come on, it looks a little blended in, doesn't it? Like you feel like there's a gap there. It's pretty blended in with the ship in some parts. There we go. D. Roman numerals. Does you think of vitamins? Flintstones make me think of vitamins. Dude, those were so good. Those vitamins. Are they still good? Has anyone had one of those recent? Do they still make them like out of like the chewable? Been here a few times too. Yeah, I've done this deathless before. It's been a while. I remember a lot of it at least. Grab me some cheesesteaks tonight for dinner. That sounds good. I haven't had a cheesesteak. Chat, if you use chicken instead of like beef, is it a steak sandwich still? Or is it? It's not a cheesesteak sandwich. What do you call it? You make a Philly cheesesteak with just chicken. It's a cheese sandwich, a chicken melt. They still make them? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Thought they were banned or something. Because they tasted so good. Chicken cutlets are good on Sandos. Yeah. I remember... Hold on. Let's just do this real quick. Come on, let's do the Belmont Shuffle. This is like me pacing around, figuring out what I'm doing today. All that anxiety. Bum 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 bum. All right. Well, I guess that ship has sailed. Too many stairs. Nobody even cares. Too many stairs. Chat, you know why these stairs are dangerous? There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Come on, there we go. Here we go. We had a weird pattern the last time. I gotta remember just to hit, hit, go up here, then hit, hit. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Yeah, the holy water in this is really quick compared to 1. 1 has the rate of damage is pretty fast in this. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Nothing's up to code. Dracula should fix these stairs. He doesn't even care. Here we go. Right up there. Bum, 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 beep, bum, 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 beep, bum, 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 beep, bum, 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 beep, bum, bum, bum. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. Good thing we didn't get that. Not that we really need it. We don't really need it until the death fight. Or the the death fight. Simon Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better get there on the double. Yeah, the auto-scrolling's not fun. It is not fun. Here we go. Right over there. I don't like how sometimes it doesn't show all the bullets. It's scary. You take way more damage in the US version with the bullets. Bow now 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 now. Hey, fried bird. Here we go. Quite frankly, we got the wall meat. Hey, campfire. Do 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 do. Not to be frank, very funny. Here we go. Do 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 do. Over the river and through the woods we go. Grandma's house we go. Over the river and through the woods. Get us out of the water. Alright. We can do that. Jump for joy. And then holy water. Do 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 do. Double axe, dude. All right. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and jump. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 dee diddly dee diddly do. Here we go again, my friends. Watch for the bat of doom. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Now remember, we can toss and jump here. Like this. There's no sub-weapon that can harm us. Come on. Come on! I don't got time for that. Gotta wait. No. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's true. A little bit of meat. A little bit of something to gnaw on. Watch out for that knife. Alright, so this one... So, in the US version, we used the holy water. This one, I just used the whip. I shouldn't have been quite close to the ledge. I remember that too. Ooh, it's okay. We'll get it. I'm giving it another go. I think we could do one more run. We've been saying that all day. Yeah, we'll just do one more run. No big deal. It's been the theme of today. I'll just do one more. We got time for one more, I think. It's always one more run. No, I haven't heard any complaints, so I guess we're okay. I'll tell you what though, I lit a candle this weekend and it smelled very good. I can say that. What scent? I don't even know. It's just red. So I don't know what it is. Doesn't have a label on it. You know how it goes. It's like one of those unbranded candles. You know what I'm saying? Kool-Aid red? Yeah, it might be that. It might be some tropical punch or something. No, not cinnamon. No apple. No apple cinnamon for me. Listen, I had a lot of exposure to the cinnamon apple. I like apple by itself, no cinnamon. I don't do that. That's not for me. I don't mind apple candles, but the cinnamon, like, you know what it was, chat? Okay, Halloween. Okay, picture this, Halloween. Go into a store. What do they have? Broomsticks, like, soaked in, like, that cinnamon, fake cinnamon scent. Someone I know walked into the room and it was overly powerful. Never wanted cinnamon scent ever again. I don't mind cinnamon buns and stuff like that. But as far as scent goes, I'm all set. I had my fake cinnamon for the next century. I'm all set. I'm good. No, really, I'm good. I don't need it. Pumpkin pie I would get. I don't know about pumpkin spice. See, I don't need to smell fall. Fall is outside where it's cold. So I can feel fall. I don't need to smell it. You can walk outside. Oh, it's fall. It's cold out. There's all the trees. Changing color. I'm good. I don't need to be reminded of it in the summertime. I bet some of you do that. I bet some of you use the fall candles during the summertime. I bet some of you do. You want to relive fall in the summertime. Pine cones during the Christmas. Oh, those, yeah. It's true. Or what was it, the linen smell? Like the generic. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? When you go and buy a candle, there's always two guaranteed scents. Something to do with like linen or like the clothesline, you know, like clothes in the clothesline kind of. You know what I'm talking about, like that scent. Like laundry detergent kind of scent. Without fail, there's always that. Warm, fresh linen, yeah, that's what it was, something like that. And what's the other one? What's... The Old Faithful is, Oh. Lavender is the other one, too. Fresh breeze. Like, there's always... Vanilla, yeah, that's another one. The pillars of scents and candles. Sugar cookie, that's the other one, yeah. There's some type of contrast. We're playing a Castlevania game and talking about candles. I don't know. Not really contrast, because we hit candles. Do 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 do. What about hot buttered popcorn? Wait, does that exist? Can you actually get that? You can get a candle about hot buttered popcorn candle? I don't think so. Well, it should happen. Decayed skeleton scented candles. My goodness, that probably smell like rotten garbage or something, wouldn't it? They can make cut grass. They make fresh cut grass. That is a good smell, though. I mean, if you don't have a lawn, I guess that would make sense to have that candle. Some people don't have a lawn. Most a lot of something, you know, a little bit of a yard to mow. It's a luxury, having a lawn. Bacon candle. I feel like bacon is a little overrated sometimes. It's good, but I think it's a little overrated. Like, I like bacon a lot, but too much bacon I can't have. I don't think I could have bacon everything. But my goodness, fresh bacon for breakfast? Woo. Sign me up. Bacon pancakes? Is that when you... Well, yeah, if you take the griddle that had pancakes on it and you... Yeah. I bacon your pardon? Alright, we really need to cut the fat on that joke. V-Dig. Okay. Glad we understand. Salsa? Some salsa? Mind if I always said it that way? Salsa? Would you guys like some salsa? The real question is, who's going to Aldi's? I'm kidding. There is not more than one. It's just Aldi. That's the store name. Got your learner's permit in the mail. Nice, Reg. Now it's time to learn with your permit. Time to lock in. Get that driver's license, buddy. Time to lock in. Driver's test is no joke, dude. That's a big step. Listen, I don't care. I know some of you drive, don't drive, whatever. Getting your driver's license is a tough thing. It can be. For me, it was I had so much anxiety with my driver's test, all that stuff. So like anybody, like it can be nerve-wracking for me. For me, it was. But like if you practice enough and you go and you do it enough, you'll get some confidence and understanding, and you'll be okay. Or classes are always nice too. I don't think I ever had a class. I feel like I would take a defensive driving course just because I can learn something. Took driving school? Is that how? Oh, really? Luckily, I had someone teach me. Because I couldn't afford driving school. I think parallel parking was the hardest one. That's the one I had the most points taken off of. And I think I might have rolled a complete stop, but I'm not sure. We had drivers in high school taught by PE teachers and a football coach. We didn't, that was like a weird thing where, yeah, I just didn't take it. I didn't have a learner's permit at the time. I would have taken something like that probably. It was free. But yeah, I don't know. Can't remember why. I think it was like a one-time deal. It was weird. Hey, it's lagging, dude. Why is why seat emulation dog? Yeah, that was my game. That was my in-game lagging. For whatever reason. Blame Windows? I just blame everything. You see, this is why we play in original hardware. Or Mr. FPGA, okay? Any type of driving class, otherwise I won't be able to keep up with my friends. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get a... Let's see. I think I didn't have a driver's license until a little after high school, I think, but I had to go to college. So I always took the bus. One, I couldn't really afford. Like once I started having a job, that's when I got it. Because you know what's funny? I remember having a job in high school, and I always would be late. So I was like, I gotta get my own license. And the only reason I got the job is because it's funny. I think my mother was like, if you can just apply for the job, you get experience, you get a good interview, you know. I don't think you really get the job, but you know, if you get offered the job, blah blah blah. I ended up getting offered the job when I did the interview my first time. And she was like, oh great. It's too funny. Then that's when I eventually got my license. Plus, I was just an anxious driver too. It took me a while. So, again, never too late to try to get your license. For the most part. And good luck to anybody who's going through that process, like Reg. It's not easy. At least for me, it wasn't. 2 years I had the job. Well, it was a different time though, to be honest. Back when it was like back when it was like, I don't know. Minimum wage is $7. They're hiring anybody. And I went from there to college. I had to quit. I had to quit there too. I was there for a while. Bop bum beep boop bop bum beep boop bop bum beep boop bop bum. Hey. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Do 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 do. But now I'm here. Here I am. Serving the public. Full time. Serving the public. That's what I should do anytime someone asks, oh, what are you up to? What do you do for, well, and I'm serving the public now in the mornings. Yep. Playing a lot of NES games. And we avoid the whole awkward conversation. Deep doop 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 deep deep da bum beep boop bop boom beep boop bop boom beep boop bop boom boop. Protect the innocent, uphold the law. Yeah. One achievement at a time. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Hey, you know. Oh, here we go. No, I guess we'll keep going. It's so weird. Some of them go, some of them don't. Whoop! Whoop! Guess what? There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Trevor doesn't even care. Here we go. Jumping over here. Whipping over there. Right in the kneecaps, dude. That's rough. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry we're taking so long. You know, darn it, we have to play this game longer. What torture to hear this music. Do 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 diddly do diddly do. If Belmont had a kung fu movie or some type of karate movie, it should be called Way of the Whip, starring Trevor Belmont. I just think it'd be a funny title for like a movie, like a fighting movie, Way of the Whip. It's electric. Boogie woogie. Careful. You know what? We're just gonna... Come on! What a joker. Alright. That's it for me, chat. We'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll come back to it tomorrow. I got things I gotta do. I can't be... Alright, we'll be back tomorrow with this. We're gonna work on this tomorrow. Let's go raid somebody. Thanks guys for watching and hanging out. I gotta go and take care of some things. Remember chat, taxes are due soon. Get ready. All right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun today. Appreciate you being here today. Thanks for the subscriptions that help us keep us going. Do appreciate that. That helps tremendously. Keeping us here during the week. We'll be on tomorrow though. All right, let's go here. Oh man, Andy's playing Mega Man on the Game Boy. I'm sure he won't rage quit this at all. We should definitely not raid him because he might rage quit this game. Alright, thanks guys for hanging out today. Appreciate ya. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And we'll do more Castlevania tomorrow. So we'll have fun with that.